Oh my god, it's time! Finally! Patch 7.3. Game is live. Let's see if we have sound and stuff. Need to turn on the music in game. So I forgot to do that before I logged off. Okay, should all be fine. Actually, first things first I want to check. Apparently the Eureka gear now has 2 die slots. Yeah, I guess I can't find out here. Anyway, I'll fuck it. MSQ. Share wishes for a moment of your time. If you have a moment of Brazil, Jules wants to take stock of current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. I have to get used to reading this whole thing now. So let's drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us all as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Oh yeah, that happened. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. Yeah. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx, who's either going to be Kuja or Necron. Calyx, who lives at the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Yeah. I'm hoping Trans Kuja, but it's probably going to be Necron somehow. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrical technology, and it was he who established preservation in the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion to an endless, that he might continue his efforts to the present day. Yeah, that makes sense. Preservation's early goals seem novel enough, exploring treatments for 11 sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. That evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favour of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 registered the Neo-Regulators. Well, this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Yes, very bad. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminals we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Golja and Shale are working on that, I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as a search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'll be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Well, there's going to be a fight, definitely somewhere. Get me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so we shall stick to the streets of Solution 9. Sounds like a plan, thanks you two, I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphano and Alice will be joining me for the time being, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we are done. If I may, I'd like to join Irisel's group if you'll have me. Yeah, because you are going to have a book, apparently, and maybe be a scholar. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best to not be a burden. Yeah. I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. Yeah, you're not you're not one of the main cast, so be careful. Pff, you'll change your tune once we're back with the goods on Calyx, then the drinks are on you. Uh-oh. Come on, let's continue this outside. That's a huge death flag right there. Uh-oh. No, I didn't like that. Neon stain. Okay, so just outside. Okay. Sorry, I was filling my own little shop. Started. The people seem uneasy. Are we wearing the same necklace now? Spent ages. Yeah, okay. They do, and can't say I blame them. It was Green's fondest wish that objects remain shielded from the hard death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they are greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Yeah. Many are bound to give the alternative consideration, almost like that's completely planned. Indeed, I don't blame them for that. It's natural that such thoughts come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Alex feels fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the effect of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish for the choice for this country's future back in the hands of its citizens. And do you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It's what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I hope just to find people living and laughing like that will surprise and bewilder as a choice, so all deserve to be happy. Yeah. Well then. We best not let you down. Now, so this moves we don't know if or when about this. I really sorry for just an eventuality. It's almost like why I'm here. Oh, wait, no. Is that why you've retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me as a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Dr. Tot? If that's the case, I better split into two groups after all to lead information gathering. Yeah, I can be a situation on them. Still have to be. Very well, we shall on the pleasure path to move. Speak with Geode. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tip or two that we didn't know before. Escorting stuff, yes. I'm not long awake. This thing was supposed to go live an hour from now. So I only just woke up. Do I sound more nasally than others? Are the sentries and airwheels safe to be around now? I just don't know. I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Celine said so. Okay, just these three. Why has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new neo-regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memory at first. But now that I've gone through with the registration, I now felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, only 3,800 have already been filled, so they still have over 1,000, so still 1,000 people without them. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. True. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheel had dropped right out of the sky and didn't survive the crash. Oof. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know it's not so strange to see these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what it meant until it happened. It was a word. I feel like there was a new factor in the stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That a victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look at the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It's pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think of that. Only picking off certain people. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data is unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Oops. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19. Casualties equipped with regulators is 0. Ah, okay. Yeah. They're killing off the people without regulators. You wish to know if people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time when I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. White dust? What? Imbecile, I think it's time we rejoined Kryl and Sven. I was half joking about my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them at the plaza outside of True View? Let's get going. White powder? What? White powder? The bodies turned to dust? What? What the hell that could be? Well, I'm wondering is he turning the bodies and souls of these people into Necron? Or he's going to use them to empower himself for some fight sometime? So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply data to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Yeah, because you can't get told. Now you mention it, the personal treat for injuries weren't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all clearly rejected the old system of using souls to survive themselves, but in other way they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. Yes, use him as an example. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or had he some need for those lives he'd taken? Yeah, there you go. He needs them for something. Yeah, the dust. What's the dust? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies. Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erneville from the sentry in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us the same thing. Right, to find out about it. Oh, yeah! Only pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Yeah, I do remember that now. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it. Yeah, I do remember that. I don't remember if that was 7.1 or 7.2, but I do remember that. Both stories speak of this missing remains. It's suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this stuff is too much to ignore. Yeah. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Beep beep. Hibazo, we need your help. I've lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on the way now, but are you close enough to join them? I mean, I can teleport around, so probably yes. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Uh-huh. What is going on?
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone.
Oh, shit.
Are you alright?
What happened here?
I thought I had that setting done.
They'd locked the door and everything. And then someone, one man, tried to save me.
Oh.
No weapons. Which is expected, considering all the sentries will need to be
So they just
dismantled.
beat the shit out of them. Hmm.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Yes, sir. No regulator again. Yeah.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh. One of those things. Oh, that's... Hmm.
Isadora. Oh, thank goodness. She
Oh,
wasn't
good.
throwing away a vital.
Good, good.
If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Yeah, he killed it. Good.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Hmm?
Yes. Will she sleep like that forever? No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it. That's good to hear. Keep saying her.
Yeah, he did that. Oh, title drop. Okay. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you hear our other comrade back there? He stepped behind in the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. That's one. The endless choice. Our comrade. Do you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe, and you still need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful with yourself. Yeah, we'll do it. Isadora's going to be alright. I'm so glad. I just finished my administrations here. I'll even come down to save you. Oh man. A brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, I commanded them to commit murder. Yeah, just beat people to death. Is it over? The game as soon as Wayakwe said a word. You know, they just said it in weird names. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geo could be in trouble too. Once we get this radius locked down, we'll need to find him. Yeah. But why? Something happened? Possibly. We're not sure, but we're responding to communications. Oh boy. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though at least we can gain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Most Oblivion members are spawn off regulators. My theory holds true. They could be a prime target for the next attack. That's true. Please do what you can to protect the residents of safety, but avoid this at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Oh yeah, we could maybe blend in. Oh no, communicators, not regulators. Blech. Derp. We've made modifications to them to prevent Caliph from intercepting the signal and been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Oh good. So the link per 1 year in the communicator element. We have two after the field. Good luck and stay safe. Shield say would swing you, so you should not talk to me. Why is the frame rate of the stream going to shit in cutscenes? That's really annoying. Looking around. Looking around. You see no sign of Geo, perhaps you should search further to the east. Immediately start running west. Cool. You coming with me? Please, Geo, please be safe. Okay, I guess not. I guess I'll go myself. Oh, Cryo's down here, okay. Let's search around the apartments first. You see no sign of Geode. Oyakue's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Yeah. Oh, the whole crowd of people, so there's gonna be a cutscene here, I guess. See no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Yeah, there we go.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
You're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is...
Oops.
I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join...
Glitchy hit. Oh! Oh! Right, okay. There we go.
Dust.
Right.
What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls.
Mm.
Draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
I'm gonna feed that ether somewhere to create something. Or
The
power
dust
something.
we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
Language. You only had 2 shots in that gun. Bong. Oh, great.
A trap.
Specifically for him?
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh god. That's almost fast zombie movement. Jesus Christ, no.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Bring out books and a paintbrush. Is there just gonna be white powder left? Yeah. Oh man. That sucks. No.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Is that Calyx talking through it? Yeah.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 emulators. How would you require it?
How would I?
Huh?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I
Oh.
make do with the
Okay.
sources at hand.
Oh right.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Okay. It's harvesting people without regulators
Our
to fuel
bodies
the
must
people
be
with.
fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I surrender to it now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Neither can you.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
I'll halt your harvest by defeating you. Yep.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Yeah, don't even try. Don't even try. the shit out of this guy when I see him. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the souls that are left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning to us? Ah, you fucker. Damn you, Cat. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen aether allowed for many more endless, why? That too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think? Not I. Yeah, I know some people that certainly thought that way. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him, we have to find catalyst and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession ever so. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Yeah. My memories and yours. Materia as a reward, this could be the dungeon quest. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. This could be the dungeon quest, because it's materia as a reward. We can return into a body with that because we have his soul.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Golocha. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there.
Yep.
Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. He was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and has surely taken it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened to Kakiwa. Do you think you could check on her, see how my sister's doing? She likes to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Yeah. Anything I can do to help? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Yeah. Kakiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Yeah. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Oh, we're just here. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. Okay. Alright. They've had their communication model smooth, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to control them. Say the word and I'll be off. Ready? Fine, close pylons. Follow my lead. These air wheelers are General's babies. You'll find a smooth ride in all of Everkeep. Well, of course, he made these. Of course he did. For years now, I've taken one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode will come along too and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our air wheels outside the dome. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew, that helped clear my head touch. You know where Brazil, you'll be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember at least, the memories from regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Oh, true. No, she's not know how many people she lost. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of today. Well, I'm sure I can deal with anything that pops up. Alright, the base and the cave, yeah. Oh, well. Get my buffs now. There we go. But being best from the tier helps. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander around and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all, I've just never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Nope. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? It does tend to...
lost a comrade. The three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
To Geode's, I will in spirit. Yeah, we don't drink.
Oh,
No more drinking ever since the end of ever since Heaven's Horde.
what are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
Was that Kryl's parents? Am I remembering the
You and
MSQ
Geode
correctly?
helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street.
KO.
Drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us.
Oh, Kakiwa,
Scolding
yeah.
us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas. I wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed. Tower's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
Okay, I was remembering correctly. Good.
And carried onward by Shale and Geo.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
No, no dungeon. Right. I appreciate you helping me through this, and not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realise, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Yeah, just point me in the direction, and I'll fucking murder that guy. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Cryo for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Imbecile? Whatever is on my link, Pearl. Imbecile, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I can't help feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. Oh, good timing, we're just done. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Well, that's the story of this whole game. Go on, I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. Yeah, not as if we can ever do something for ourselves. mouse is doing things again where it scrolls up instead of down. Fun. Only does it for a couple of minutes though, at the start of every day. So thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your day experience. What's going on? Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly, that is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with experts, I think you might be better equipped to judge if their behaviour is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think, though I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something is not right here. Okay, let's see what we find. I don't like the ominous music. That doesn't bode well. New regulator equipped resident. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those new regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think you are. I don't think you're gonna be okay. Oh, please tell me you brought more new regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already. But I've heard rumors a few were left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I heard they gave death a second thought, but now I know the truth is all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to be. Mm-mm. People. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the spectre of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamour for neo-regulators has reached fever pitch. Almost like that's planned. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, it grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Excuse me? Oh, wait a minute. Prayers? Let me see with a primal. Everyone with the regulator starts praying. What are they going to summon? So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Yes, exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each registration, their fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it develops into a full-blown panic? Are they all being connected somehow? Hey Brazil, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphino. Oh boy. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Okay, yeah. And Missile Terminal is active again, is it? In living memory.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
interesting.
Stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues that get failed in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cooked in terror. That is what means stone.
You have to get on with finishing us.
Yeah, it's still terminal memory.
Let us anew cause for mankind. Let us absence by perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change is easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the wrong path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register. Vauglamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Jalal.
Too dangerous here. Those will accept turn on us. Didn't want to come in. No new regulars dead. Fleeing is our only option.
It was as simple as we'd all have left already. Did you hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go or who we are with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Let's go. That you all will take that way. We saw what people were doing. To Alexia, to David. I am not the queen.
Yeah, you are. Calix has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people were learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yep. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter until Yolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Lance Guard arrive. In which case we best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we're prepared for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calix is hiding though, we will be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for our nation. Taliala would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. Yep. What of the nation that Green was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? Diplomat. I won't stand here and let our legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, didn't you know? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I'd be yours as well, Sven. Whether you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. Yep, you're right. You're right. Don't forget about me. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right. We got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Oh, God. Sorry. Gloria. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. I'll say that they said you were here. Good news, Epistle. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once had a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 is called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. Okay. We don't think this is where Calix is as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took us so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Yep. Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Oh, the lift that took us down to Alexandria Castle is now taking us up to the other place. That makes sense. Might be the dungeon again now. See, the icon's there, but it could be the other one. No, okay. Oh, it's a different lift. It's the right hand side this time. Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level. Yes. Proceed.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Ooh. Oh, I can't stop yawning.
Smell how stale the air is. This room
Oh.
hasn't been in use for many years.
I was hoping to wake up before the
Almost
servers
like
went
the
live,
crowd
but
and the
no.
village that we managed to locate this place. You may remember
that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
It does control other stuff up here.
As it was preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to
Yeah,
operate
that
it
makes sense.
might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Yep, makes sense.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Sounds like you want to Kendall's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Alright, calm down. Don't want to go too far the other direction and end up dying yourself. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned a certain device that should help us do that. I'll explain how as we proceed. But according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. Yeah. The room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here, so it's this one. Yeah. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle. Yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around to see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the witches kept their personal belongings in pink font. You may begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different colour. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. What the fuck? Okay. A few documents sit in an untidy stack along top of the desk, so you find no security cards hidden among them. Was this really a preservation lab? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it. The shelves are almost certainly bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. Perhaps we just kept their personal belongings at the workstations. I've opened drawers. Left some things behind. Rifle through. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, just like that. Right on the door, see if it opens. Oh, it's okay. It's that simple. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. There we go. You did it. And a good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. I don't recognise that name. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. I bet I'm going to have to go to all the other rooms, get level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, that kind of thing. Yeah. Yep. Not going to work, is it? Beeps in disapproval. Yep. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, this guy's demanding level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chased me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. That door is already open at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale, I'm sure of it. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted in the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted the experiments to create Endless? Oh, we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way to the director's office must take precedence. Yes, speaking of which, Galulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that I couldn't open. Perhaps we could take a look. This data tablet. It appears to have researcher's personal data tablet. Skim through the entries. Yes. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this would take far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that my kind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels. Yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I've been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. Oh, okay, I need to keep talking to them. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At least we've achieved the target values set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per the Casinity protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number, 158, okay. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calix are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Those notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency project review. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means, but maybe it will make sense later on. Okay, there's way more here than I realized. The machine feeds a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't meant to hold people. Nah, I don't think so. All looks so complicated, I shall have to ask Shale how to teach me how to use these machines. I don't know if you want to know. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests inputting the correct combination will open it. You have gleaned some numerical data during your investigation. Attempt to enter the combination. Yes. Am I actually going to have to click the buttons? Select the number of keys on the pad to input a combination, enter up to 5 digits, then press the confirm key. Ah, shit. Right, let's just put in anything right now. Speaker your camera, yeah, okay. Okay. A 5-digit code I need to know. Right. What was something on here? Was there anything on here? No. Okay. Preserve the number of my worldly effects, yep. You didn't have a number to tell me. You had a bunch. That's a solicitor code 11509. Okay, 11509. One, 11509. There we go. Oh, another key card. It's the Matrix. Level 2 security card. Hey Priscilla, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but why does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yeah, there's another door over there. Yeah, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well there, Priscilla. Me? These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives, leaving notes, loosening the cards. I guess they imagined there'd be more. What's the word? Bloodless? I guess I imagined they'd be more. What's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. Yes. It would seem these researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. What was that? It will hopefully yield before our security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Yeah, there's these 2 rooms down here. Scanning the device. Level 2 keycard. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look there. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? Yeah. Yes, let's do that. Oh, is this going to be a puzzle of some kind? Yeah, it is. I see a thing here. And then, oh, cool. Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error reference code, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, is the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to flow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Why, I also ask someone to operate the generator. I can do it, I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Ibrisel? I mean, yes. The rest of us can help by supplying Ibrisel with whatever information might be found on the circuitry's configuration. I mean, I can probably figure it out. Just arrange the four tile patterns in the correct positions. Access the control panels and configure the circuitry. Which pattern will you set? Circle. I use selected the same as the current one displayed. Okay. Take a look at this diagram. There's a note in the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room we're in. Yeah. If that square is on the top left, if that square on the top left is Shale's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator Galuljai is working on. It's hard to make out the rest, assuming there are 4 tile patterns. The bottom right is a square and the top right is half a circle. Something to get you started at least. Oh, it's not rotate the tiles. Okay. Oh, there we go. If I make that one a triangle, that one, oops. I don't think I need this. Okay, I see it. Put the circle there. Put the diamond there. There we go. You have connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. I thought I was rotating the tiles. It worked. We did it, Ibrisel. We? The tutorial lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days, is the title. Oh, our parents. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Information about our parents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian institute for technological development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. Yeah. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king in Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family were aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my son's succession to the throne, I suspected they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Yeah, I guess. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust and his role to deliver mankind from its fate. Whatever the case, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the doors to the Deterra lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security guard, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that the shuttered wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Oh, we could get machine spirits involved now, are we? More money, please. Right, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that... Oh no. That's another key. What the... That is another key. The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks like a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Ibrissil has? Ah, we may have been labouring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the powers across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. The SM crystal? That would be the logical conclusion, yes, it is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanic of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calix can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Stolar's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is a top priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. That's going to be a 7.4 MSQ thing. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Storage crate. The lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Why are they making so many vessels? Oh yeah, they're making a bunch of them. Do the other ones not work properly? The fuck? Or is it a different key to go to different shards? I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere? I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. If those cameras are anything to go by, this lab was under constant surveillance. I'll scan the recordings and try to spot where people left their security cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Ibrissil. Yes, I'm doing all the work again. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calc is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. That makes sense. To monitor what you, as the key holder, were planning. Makes sense. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Okay, makes sense. This is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it is rerouting the surveillance traffic, yeah, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old days, Calyx said he was measuring Ibrissel's strength. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Ibrissel's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? An ultimate raid. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone is deliberately disabling the surveillance feed in this room. Oh? The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. Okay. So someone has disabled the
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We
Yeah,
die
death is
so that other
necessary.
species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his excellent genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh. Well.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find in him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described the defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers, probably killed. I'm sure they managed to escape. I want to believe they did, and even if they didn't, I hope they at least enjoyed what time they had as endless. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sven. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. True. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Yeah. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. Yes. To the director's office. A scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Level 3. Surprised they don't let us interact with this. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. There we go, let's head inside. Now to find the data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. If still come with me, I may have needed that security card. This is a report on reducing people to aether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Ugh. Oh, my apologies, I was thinking about the key. Okay. Something odd, something odd. Huh, this Director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. Got incense and vases, some kind of gem display. There's one missing. There's a gem missing. Or he's put a gem in there and it opens something, maybe. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. Yeah, these secret rooms. Positive we're in the right room, won't be missing. Sorry, Brazil, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues for this infuriating puzzle? Yeah, there's a gem somewhere. To put in that thing to open another door. Crumpled note. Secure room lift access. It requires passwords to input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be an interest to Shale. Oh, did I find it immediately again? Soul Cell Storage Case. Once belong to the Director, they appear to be empty. Ugh. Cluttered side table. Oh. Director's data tablet, a closed locker standing next to the table. Examine the data tablet. Skim through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. It continues attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for aether reclamation processing. Ugh. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Huh. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with Preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Ugh. All personnel here have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Oh. Oh, I don't get to look in the locker. Okay. I've been laying dormant for years. The now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. But it remains to be seen if it will be when it will be able to do so once more. Okay. Have you found something? Cancel that for now, thank you. Open the locker. Door to the locker swings open easily. Okay, no code. Oh! Okay, let's... Nothing of note, you quietly shut the locker door. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have you found something? You don't want to know. A misplaced note. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope. Ah, could it be that wall? That seemed odd when I walked past. Huh. Remember what Kakiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Of course, electrope is how you alter the look of all solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Yeah. Another door. Deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? Let's so we go ahead and try it. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for the passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. I'll take the zero lab. Actually, it may be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Okay. If the password is hiding behind the clues, if there may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I'll take the Deutero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Yeah. In Brazil, you shall have the honor of entering the office password, of course. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Cryle through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electro, it might have some other purpose, but I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make do with everything. Maybe you can figure it out. There's a slot missing. And a gem missing. So something is going to go in there, it's going to do something. Two jewels are embedded in this electrical plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Is there a jewel over here? No, we don't need to do... Hold on. Let's open the locker again. Is it in the locker? leave that to one side. Let's look at these reports one that looks at the password. Maybe there's a gem in another room somewhere. Not that one. I'm not sure to first need to find a stool or a sturdy box. Oh my god. Oh boy. So I just press this, and the next is this one, right? Hey, this isn't so hard. There's nothing around here. Okay. Anything back in here to look at? No. There's a data terminal, though. Did I look at this? No, I didn't. Personnel protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1049 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside. Deployers for further attacks within designated workrooms. Oh, okay, it's just... Okay, never mind. I'm surprised they didn't let us look at that directory thing. Calm and everything will be fine. Quick studies. You have yet to discover enough clues to deduce the passwords. Try exploring the immediate area or conferring with your comrades until you have more information. Oh, really? Let's go through the contents. Okay, I already done that. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrodes. Probably just a toy, but maybe. Oh, is it a Did I just find a Rubik's Cube? Oh, there we go. Alexandrite. They say these gems are so treasured in the past that they named a kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. I'm going to put it in that slot. Sapphire, empty jewel. Insert the Alexandrite. Yes. Oh, hello. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines on the diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. It's a floor plan of this complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. The words appear to be handwritten. Jewel will come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meaning Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you asked Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Yeah. Garnet is the Deutera lab. Sapphire is the Proto lab, and the Alexandrite is the director's office. Yeah. Yes, if your question you'd only ask, the symbolization of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this is something to do with the passwords? Yeah. A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite is protection, sapphire is honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. There's the three passwords. Try these words at the terminal to see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Yup. There it is. I've gathered information to implement passwords. Wait, hold on. We'll come out in the Proto Lab. Sapphire is honesty, and Garnet is devotion. So Wuklamat is honesty, Kryl is devotion. Okay. Honesty. And what did I say it was? Devotion. So the director's office. Protection. Enter the passwords at the same time. She found she found a tiny ladder. There we go. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That was cool, like interaction for questing. That was a lot cooler than these normally are. A secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be in there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamat and Kryl rejoin us. That was cool. Cool way of doing so. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. That looks...
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Is that a QR code?
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Good question.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrode-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Yeah, but it's more
Except
complicated
I
than that,
tried
though.
to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
So it's tracking me fully. Okay, cool.
Time's up. And what a waste of time.
Yes, hi.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Spoiler alert, it's not going to be enough.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. Storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless.
Eh.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Yeah, I'm going to come kill you. It's that simple.
Answer
Plus
me
you
one
zap me with
question,
lightning.
Calyx.
I still need revenge for that.
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
True.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Mm-hmm.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Swift axe to the face.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self,
Death flag,
allow
death
me
flag,
to
death
say
flag, death
how
flag.
grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Death flag, death flag, death flag, death flag. Please make it through this alive, Sven. Please. Phew, well that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shill was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Living memory. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is investigation for another day. Yes, that's future expansion stuff. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Damn the bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. Hey, you still found him! And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I might not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Yeah. Brazil, we briefed Erenville on what happened. We briefed Erenville on everything that has happened, and sent word to the others. But now we've but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. I know it feels much like striding face first into an ambush. We have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the operations of the Miso terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sven I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Of course, but no reckless heroics. Yes, I understand. I promise not to subject myself or the party to needless danger. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. I hardly need saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point, they have already left a living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. Well, of course they have. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. You're also still a baby, so that's not the place for you. Oh, Bristle. Kryle and I think that we should talk to Gotham before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. True. That is very true. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Well, tough. Exactly, we don't know if Gotham will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. True. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Speak to the Gotham in the government sector. That should be the far north of Solution 9. Yeah, looks like it. Yep. It's over there. Who's this? Oh, it's Kota.
I see. A difficult situation.
Mm-hmm.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future
Thought
of our
Galulja was the
nation.
king.
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Hmm.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
Yeah.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we've only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Ah. Oh.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen's Fiend and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own how to live with the promise of death, how to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things. We may learn to survive. People beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachi called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burned down.
together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Hey, nice.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd been in actual combat.
Well, I'm pretty sure the guy in front used to fight the kitty, right?
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. As help, please.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, so regulators don't have regulators already.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time. To start thinking of ways. Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives,
Exactly.
I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Okay, it didn't fry his brain when he took it off.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria
Okay, that's
can
two on
rise
the
up
nose.
from its sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't. What I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Patty, you used her name.
Everyone knew already, didn't they?
The perfect resemblance to our loving queen has not escaped our notice. And not her. Having lived where makes you who you are must have been hard. Exactly. And further outlet story, or you'll know us and us in land in our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Speak with Sphene. Okay, there you are. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. Glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gusson. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage that came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. True! I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. Oh, right, okay. I surmise the surplus units have to account for those like myself who have a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. True. That makes sense that someone would do that. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face them either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable onto living memory. Yes. Let's go.
Things seem much the same.
Have a gimme cat on the vending machine. Ugh.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Okay, here all the pets activating. See with the stoller at Layload Nemo. Ah, 'tis good to see your comrades hail and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There was no changes of any note, aside from within the missile terminal itself. Why, what's happened to the missile terminal? The walls receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were there, so we must assume that Calyx has manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate its gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the survivors who love Alexandria, I will not yield or leave them to despair. Here we go! Dungeon time, yes. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. I really wish there was a way to restore this place back to what it was. So it's not all grey and dull. Well, here we are again, fighting another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Yep. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much had remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who loved this kingdom of ours. I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let's make us stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen's Fiend was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Free from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Selenia will join us in spirit. Oh, are we gonna get? Are we gonna have their memories in there? Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device that controls Galaxy's memory. It falls on us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. That's the Fiend trial music. Nice. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end, and will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm or claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Imbecile for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Yeah. Apparently Calyx thinks he's taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Oh, I will, don't worry. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That it would be so bold as to extend his invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Yeah, it's a trap, yes, we know. But the best way to avoid a trap is knowing it's coming. Come, friend, set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Before we do that, I'm going to go to the toilet. Okay, I'm back. So, time for the dungeon. The Miso Terminal. Must be AFK themselves. Should it take too? Okay, yeah, 1 DPS needed. Yeah, it's never gonna. These dungeons never take long when it's patch release day. And there it is. Nice. What's the music gonna be? Yeah, those look just like Necron's rings. Oh, I didn't update my portrait. Great. Big pull. Yeah. Oh, it's a remix of the Dawn Trail theme. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Electric shock. Have to check out all the lore and stuff in here later.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Still, I shall prepare to face
Ooh.
battle.
So is this Alexandria then? Oh, I had Bahamut coming up. I should have done that. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's only a dungeon. Don't need to be as strict with my 2-minute and 1-minute stuff. They've got shit all over their heads. My chest hurts. Alright, first dungeon, what do we have? Oh. Oh, hello. Hello, P6. I'm gonna add all that. Yeah. Oh, you probably stand close to that and knocks you back into a safe spot. Okay. And then they'll all go off. Okay. That's a new symbol for that as well, that countdown. Oop. So it's a knockback from there. Preventing you from predicting attacks? Excuse me? Oh god, what? Surecast. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, get knocked that way. What does that mean? Oh, right, okay. It's preventing us from seeing how big the AoEs are. Oh, and those go off first, okay. Everyone did it. Let's add all that. Let's get my cast out of the way. There we go. So here is safe. stand here. Get knocked that way. Move to the right, move to the left a bit. Oh yeah. I know up here is safe, so may as well just stand here. Yep, there you go. Cool.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Well, am I just saying they had a item level 665 weapon on? That's 100 item levels lower than what it should be. Not that big of a deal anyway. Stuff still dies fast enough.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
A prison of... I'm trying to remember if these things are locations from 9, but I don't recognize this. I don't think it is. Oh, what item level is the dungeon gear? 735, okay. 40 lower, no, 30 lower than the raid tier, okay.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Uh...
How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Yeah, oh cool, I like how it forces you to do it as well. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. With our own individual fights. Nice. Neat. This is cool. That's not going to force healers to DPS. Yeah, there you go. Burns. Oh, fun. Permit up. Oh, kill the thing. Kill the thing. Kill the thing. Kill the thing. Kill the thing to get rid of the ground. Yeah, there you go. Go over here. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. Fucking tiny safe spots. I wonder if we're able to jump into the other ones once we're finished. Yeah, we can. Okay. So Black Mage has already killed theirs.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
That was really cool. Simple stuff, but that's the first time they've ever split up a full dungeon party like that, and it's like, no, you're each gonna hit your own things that deal with it. So the healers that don't DPS, now you don't have a choice. Okay, we're over here now.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Ah, Alexandria under the storm surge. Okay.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Lindblom blast. Yeah, Lindblom stuff. Oh, it's the fucking bar in 9. Where you think you get your first cards. Yeah, it is. No. Oh. Hold my primals for the next pack. May as well. Here already? It's a bridge. Oh, okay, it's just a teleport. What is the final boss gonna look like?
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your love.
Oh. Memory meld. The immortal remains. Ooh.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Okay. Not what I expected as a final dungeon boss, but hey.
An amalgam of memories.
Yeah.
Let us see how it fares.
Is it gonna turn into stuff? So I see.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Mento. Oh. Oh. That's a big checkerboard pattern. There should be safe. The fuck? Oh, yo. Okay. Oh, I see.
Countless lives are lost in senseless conflict. And intensity.
Where's the castle? Is it behind him? An enemy bombardment. Okay. So it's gonna be AoEs over there. Okay, AoEs one's there. That's what I thought. I didn't realise how big though. And I just the boss line. Yeah, we're here. Heal step away. Come back and raise you. Yeah. That'll serve you. Okay. Once a minute again. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. So I watched all that. I'll say again, nice. It's very interesting. Plus. So if I yeah, huge. Ah, okay. Yeah, so over here into this corner. Get knocked back all the way to the corner, yeah, and then all the way over here. Yep, there you go. Heal is dead again. Keep me alive. There we go. Good. I got us. Die. Cool fight. Cool fight, cool dungeon. I really like that second boss. I really like splitting everyone up to each fight an individual ad. All four of us. That was really cool. It's really simple, but cool. Oh, the music. I might not get it. Extract my material while I'm here. While I wait. Ah, nothing. Didn't get the music or anything. Alright, what the fuck is the trial? Oh, God.
Sven? The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories.
Yeah, it's his memories of that.
Chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same
Oh,
period in history.
never mind. I misunderstood that completely.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Mm-hmm. There you are.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless.
No, it's not.
I have attained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Mm-hmm.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Alright, what you got for me?
A summoning.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought. A summoning.
What now? What was that?
Necron.
A chill? No, something else.
Oh!
I feel so cold.
She doesn't have
Weak.
the non-tempering thing. If it's summoning a primal, that might be a problem.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death, terror for the eternal darkness that will without fail engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you. I got it! I got one!
Oh, him.
4,999! That's how many bees said they were up to!
He fight?
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Uh-oh.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Oh boy.
Congratulations to all who have acquired Neo Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Yeah, there's weird shit happening now.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. They make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Yeah, you're gonna be glad you didn't take that. Yeah, there you go. One of the reasons you create something. Oh, the music is Necron!
Securing the requisite ether is simple.
It is Necron, yes!
Only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Yes!
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own
Yes!
design.
Finally!
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
It's the same arena! Oh my god, yes! Oh, let me see.
What is that?
Yes! Oh god, what crazy shit is this thing gonna do? Oh, it looks so cool!
Primal summoning. I'm working
Oh,
with
yes!
How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Yeah, this calls. Yeah.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Yes!
You still mean to stand against me?
You have much to answer for.
Assuming you win. The defeated ask no questions.
Oh, I'm so ready. Let me at it. Looks so cool. What's it called? The Ageless Necropolis. Yes! He's so cool! Do you support? Nah, I'm doing it with players. Oh yeah, it's Necron! It says defeat Necron for the quest, yes! Oh, I'm so ready.
Those who obstruct the revolution shall suffer the wanting fate of all flesh.
Let me at him, let me at him,
You are bound by the limits
let me at him.
will betray.
Oh, it looks so cool! I'm standing in this. Nope. Okay. going to be a middle hit as well, so we'll have to dodge to the side probably. Oh, right after it, okay. Okay. Oh, is he hitting that side? Oh, yeah, okay. Ooh. Oh, I see where the hands are. Oh my god, that is huge!
Perhaps this.
That's a full half of the arena! Get out of the middle. Everyone draws in Aether. Oh, is he gonna do the suck thing? I'm gonna stand all the way back. Oh, right.
Bothersome.
So it's that. Oh, back here. So now we go in? No, that was out. Okay.
Fear compounds
Grand Cross!
eroding your strength.
Cutscene, cutscene. Oh my god. That really hurt. Oh my god. What is this attack? Oh my god. Right, one half is moving oh. Oh my god.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Apparently, yeah, you won. You just won right there. Okay, away from those. Probably each target a player on extreme if there's 8 of them.
There.
Out of the middle immediately. Oh no, it was his arm that was glowing. Okay. Okay. I see that now. I'll look at which arm of his is glowing, and then he hits that side and the middle. Okay.
Do you not see? Death is upon
That
you.
Buster is insane. Jesus.
Perhaps this.
And there's probably going to be 2 of them. Right, yeah, it's a giant circle, yep.
Kill them.
Oh, is it on the... Is it on this? Yeah, I see it. I see it now. Now we need to be away. So if the outside glows or the inside glows, that's what it is.
Kill them.
More memory game stuff. There we go. Now be in the middle.
Fear compounds
And
fear,
add all that.
eroding your strength.
I somehow dodged that. Now what the fuck is this? Is it a knockback? But I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna sure cast down at the, oh. Okay, it is just damage.
I will reduce you to ether.
Neutron ring, that sounds bad. Ooh. Okay.
You will die for me now.
No, not yet. I'm fine. Oh no. Icy hands. And they do line AoEs.
Accepting death is the greatest
And it's a
sin
time
man can
limit
commit.
because of this.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay. Let's just, oh. In the middle of my 2 minutes? Really? Oh my god! Kill before... Oh my god! Oh my god, what is this? Oh, so cool! Now what? Okay, we're here. Holy shit.
Still alive. But there are ways to
Line
change
from
that.
there and there. Oh, some people didn't make it. Yeah.
There.
And then left side.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Relentless reaping. Away. Oh, okay.
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation. Is it doing it right now? Oh!
Kill them.
Out. Out, in, because he's changed it. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh my god.
Fight if you must.
Get. You can move once. Oh my fuck.
There.
Ow. Jesus.
You struggle in vain.
Oh my fucking god.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
Good luck. Good luck, you two. Haha! Nope. The fucking tag LB didn't help. So this is this one now. That's just a proximity attack. No, it is. It is. Oh, okay. I see it. It's two proximity lines, so you need to stand in the corners.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Out. In. Out, in. So out, in, out, in. And it's starting with...
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Huh. Guess I'm just gonna sit here and watch these two take it now from 15% to 0. Good luck. Oh, okay. That spawns them. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go again. Like we know what killed us. It was seeing that in out thing for the first time. It's Necronk.
Drag them to their graves.
Are you serious? Oh well.
There.
Just black mage things. I'm fine right here. Nice.
Do you not see? Death.
That is an insane tank buster. It's a size tank buster. Jesus.
Perhaps this.
In.
Kill them.
Out.
Bothersome.
Be right here.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding
the fuck is this going to be like on Extreme? Oh my god. This on Extreme is going to be insane. Stand here and be fine. Yeah, it is. It's two proximity line AoEs. Just not used to seeing them overlapped on each other. That got it confused. Just damage.
You will die for me now.
Oh, hello. Boom. Yeah, this is going to target pairs of people if it runs like this in Extreme, because I think there's 8 of these hands that pop up.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
And this is just the thing taking us into the void. And if this is an Extreme, this will be like a health checkpoint thing. If he's under a certain amount of health, you're guaranteed the kill. So it happens as your 2 minutes starts. Alright, time to murder these things then. Yeah, easy. And up and up and up and up and up. And then out. Cool. Come on. DPS, come on. Come on, machinist. Okay, there we go. 2 seconds left in his fucking doom. Jesus.
Still alive.
Alright, all the way. Okay, it is random. It's all the way forward now. Right side.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
There should be out is first. So AoE donut. AoE donut.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Yeah, it's just in, out still. That doesn't make any sense. I ran way too far. That doesn't make any sense. Because it's... That doesn't make any sense, that one. Let's get over here, please. Then come forward. Okay, good.
There.
So that circle thing with the fort, it is still, it doesn't matter, right? It's just in, out, in, out. In.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
And I'm fine here. Okay, so it has to be in on that side with the buster.
Kill them.
That was weird.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Healing mate, should be fine. Yeah, that hurts a lot, Jesus. There we go. God, that's gonna be so cool and extreme. Alright, how's this gonna end now? Oh, that fight was amazing.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Yeah, get it. Blow it up! It's a shield, of course it is. It's gonna be that simple.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
I mean, it's kind of implied.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Is it back? Okay. Wait a minute. Oh no, it is back. Let's go.
What did you do to it?
Ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that yourselves are to blame.
Excuse?
You brought death to my creation.
Oh, we made it more powerful.
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror
Oh, fun.
firsthand? It grows stronger.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... Oh my god.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle. Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
Got the crown.
This is wrong. Alex, you the meaning of those words.
We've got the crown with the old fiend's memories.
The living, physical death is not
Yeah, calm them down. Calm them down.
Don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy. There may be nights when the darkness, it feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones.
Oops.
So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a
Memories of
life
loved ones
well
with its followers and
lived.
carry us forward.
For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Oh. Yep.
What is this? Reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Don't you do it. Wukolomat's gonna block it. I'm gonna block it, okay. I blocked it with my book. Yeah. Nice.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Huh? Is he gonna put his memories inside Necron? Oh. Oh, cool.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Fell cleave. actual blood in these cutscenes now. That's cool.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
Let's go. Oh, nice.
The others.
Boom. Oh, was it in time?
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Aw.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyorol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Oh.
I kept my promise.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lamity.
She's yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lemity will be fine. I've been in touch with Valcona and he's made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the amount of injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Buckleman. You can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we could have done it without you. And once you had the barrier, you thought the callous stored memories destroyed along with the memory bank. Its preservation is no more, I pray. The longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are near far. Oh boy. Is he the soul of an Ascian? And we must consider those that were... Well, we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning will have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until thou cries. Feel free to go on to it. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can do things there before heading into the keep. Cool dungeon, cool trial. That was so good. The Necron fight did not disappoint at all. That was so good. That was so good. Here, Priscilla, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Erinville and Shale brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards us. I suspect this is due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Haha, Kryl, would you be able to handle the rest? Handle that? Certainly, we'll return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you can keep your fought very hard to see. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts. Thank you again, very fortunate we have you as allies. You mentioned the measles turn party of MCs, blah blah blah. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that who I am. Approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. They want to speak with Mahus. She works fields of Halo, not on the farm here. As one of those who came to you off before a clash of cats, she will surely be glad you are safe. What an excellent idea! I think I shall do just that. Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The regular all started range at the same time. The was among them until the authorities attended to him at the medical facility. You need worry. The opportunity to have everyone back to the normals. Yeah, we can fix this now. I'm sure glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also think that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. My kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that. Yet despite the dangers to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it if I understand things correctly. Yes, we did, and we won. Again. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. ... Now we really should get going. We still have to keep things running without Bitcoin and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthrall? Quite a lot, in fact. I can very much use a major vulnerability. Actually, this would be an opportunity to round up arcane practitioners to teach everyone how to use workspace. The knowledge will come handy for treating them, references and costs to spread the word. Alright, so our story is cancelled, would seem. By the way, Brazil, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamity back to Tiliolal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I'd mind to ask you a different favour. Would you mind looking on Golder? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching over in the Drift Downs with Erinville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Okay. It's raining out here. As if it wasn't. I'm willing to bet. Need to go unlock the stream of that. Give it a try. I know that voice. And I'm happy to hear it. I'll pray frequently for your safe return. What soldier are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything. Or if you notice anyone who acting strangely. He's exhausted, but I told him to find the moment and said he'd take a rest. I can only hope he advice. I do believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always seemed to like it there. I'm going to get back here. I have to find fixed fight for me on stream. Well, it's first main one, so it's going to take some time to get the hang of it. Get the right settings and stuff. Oh, voiced. Okay.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yeah. Yes, we just did a trial. An 8-man trial, thank you.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
You're a baby. Your time will come.
I was useless. Even the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
You'll grow into your strength. Exactly. Shush. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh? Is it a little den he's made for himself in old Alexandria? Oh. Oh, is it all just swords and Otis's sword?
My father and
Yep.
Otis's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become
Yeah.
a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Cool. It's also planting seeds for future patch.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Greninja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
It's about 2 or 3 expansions time. He's going to be all grown up and he's going to pick them up.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Yep. Thank you for both listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Oh yeah. Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working so hard, so I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Yeah. Get out this rain. Don't send home point. Go over here. Hey Brazil, I thought sorry to say for hard reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back, we have so much to thank you for. Hey, final quest. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's not an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and myself. Kakiwa and Jill will be happy for us. Oh yeah. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Yep. You gotta actually run things. The preservation facility, the lab where they studied the key, certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I think he was an Ascian shard. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Yep. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer the badge of the questions alone. Haha. Yeah, go look after the cat boy. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyse the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is just a bunking for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Oh, another room to sleep in, like the one in Tuliyola? Solution 9 housing. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You can choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Huh? Oh, is it saying, do you want to finish now, or do you have other stuff you want to do? That's probably what it is. Okay, yeah. Yes. Weird choice. Okay. Several weeks later, damn. Is that the first time they've actually mentioned the passage of time in this game? It's probably mentioned it at some other point, but I don't remember. Oh my god. Oh no.
What an absurdly long report. We've been working together because it took an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever
Yeah, just a
imagined.
bit. Just a bit.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the prime factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple reservations for such facilities,
I bet there's a shit ton of stuff that was hidden, yeah. Locked away. Oh, they're gonna get them all back!
From the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Yeah, they was stored somewhere.
Permanent gaps in one's memory to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
Good point. Good point.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the meso-terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced
Right.
plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Cool.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death.
Oh, it's sweet.
No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly.
Do they want her to return as queen?
No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Huh?
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely. Sveen from another time.
Yes, be safe. I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Is she joining us? Is that actually happening? Yeah, okay. Is she? Let's go. Lilja and Wuklamak can stay behind and hold down Tuliolal and Alexandria. Sveen left the barrier?
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Oh nice, you can hear the thing outside.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Oh, I think it's someone cutting the grass outside, that's the noise I can hear. Cactuar!
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Oh?
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely.
Oh, she's going on a tour of the area. Okay. So that just probably so happens to be where the Alliance raid is.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Yep.
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Aww.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Or she's fine, is going to sneak up on her.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Oh god.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself.
Why is there an echo?
So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Yep.
Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
You have no idea.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go to today's instructions on memory restoration.
Oh, right.
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless.
Is it going to be restored to what it looked like before?
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one screen? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind
Hi.
letting me take it?
How are you here?
Should you be up and about?
Yeah.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by for me in on your plan.
Oh.
After that, I couldn't stand being put up a moment longer,
Oh
so
my
she helped
god.
me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Oh? Yeah, come on. It's all about. Yeah, there we go. Now it looks nice. That is grey and black and metal. Much better.
Was
Nice.
the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Is it gonna stay like this though? Oh my god.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle. But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes. Let's go home to our beloved Alexandria.
Oh, the ones that have had their memories restored. A cat next to me now, he's demanding attention.
Mother, you
Oh.
protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Saint?
Ah, yes, well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. Please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
You never stopped being one of our citizens.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vote for myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an
Oh.
citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
You are still Sphene.
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monks of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud on them.
But I... Oh, what of Luja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
Yeah.
What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Kuluja's still young though, so don't expect
So
too
she's
much
not
from
coming
just
with
yet.
us as a scion. Okay, that's fine. The voices of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Exactly. Have the memories of all the other Sphenes. It's a
For
regulator.
centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Let's go.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Yeah, it's all back to normal. Nice. Thank you for kind encouragement, Empress. Bucklebat is right, ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. Until you all will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one, no sneaking out under Kona's nose this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with the stored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliolal. What are your plans, Bristle? Don't you have other matters to attend to yet? Other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? Yes, I need to win the Arcadian. No, you need to stop by the palace first. Connor's been wanting to thank you properly. With everything going on, he hasn't had the chance, so please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Back to the palace. Wandering minstrel with an extreme trial for me. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The lads got said my training will begin right away, so I'll be staying until Yolal for a while. We believe in you, Gulja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Ah. Oh dear, a father of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Let me tell you, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gulja. Is that not allowed? I'll permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Oh, true, yeah. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Yeah, I bet some don't want to. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it was wonderful that her love lives on in Sveen. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of that key or the deflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you ever so from the bottom of my heart. Yeah. Be sure to come visit us again in Tula Yola. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Oh, where are you going this time? Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tula Yola, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Iberson. You hear when I make mistakes and cry and look silly? It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me that there's always a tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I study and train and do the best I can. You've come really far, Golodra, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels, we'll miss you. Send our best to Sven and the others. Speak with Sven at the government building in Solution 9. Praxis Park. So you're here. You were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the ninth will cause of consternation. It may smooth introductions with the silence to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. True. This assured Sphene, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing a report on fantastical events. True! Once again, I dread to imagine what have come to pass had you never come to Uri. Well, it might be the cause, then Zoralja might never have come through the barrier. I don't know. Those who participate in the restoration have expressed desires of funerary service. Or the brief they would embrace it, creating in their heart a place for gentlemen. We've yet to hammer out the details. I think we might host this on the highest level of keep. Since it's my time, we'll let the party continue the journey plan. Yeah. We'll invite from Tilly Olal, won't you? Yes, of course, they're all their own game, but they will warn their kin. I'll sure to ask them. He was still part of their nation. After long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, it's a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Our hearts can capture them as a data in a file. But what just recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fill the promise of tomorrow. That patch name by You've seen busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. You've days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivious ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, not my vacation show. I hope you've left some time in your schedule. You recall the first tour of the city after I was also strange and freeing, but I've wondered more at home here and then. Though I feel a part of this Alexandria is much thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever need it, should you need anything, I'll right to ask. Oh, yeah. Some people say, as it happens, we've made several interesting clues, and I've no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Welcome as a guest for like you are and always will be my cherished comrades. Yes. Promise of tomorrow complete. Did we get another cutscene now, or is that it done? Okay. Okay. A Euanassian shard. This is absurd. I have neither heart. Oh.
I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Oh?
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Heh.
I had it. I had it. Had long last I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh. Black-robed Asian.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Yeah.
Be sure our Winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer. Oh, what the fuck? That was an Asian robe. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Oh, just the one, okay. Okay. Promise of Tomorrow orchestrion roll. That back, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Oh, what a great ending. Oh my god, that was so good. Okay, so the Calyx is an Asian shard somehow. I guess we'll find out 7.4. Right, I'll leave it there. Get some lunch, do some crafting, unlock the extreme trial, see what strats are out already, and then maybe come back later and see what's happening. And also try and fix all these skip frames issues. Bye bye.